Do you mean that option? I haven't just opened the game, that's actually just Spotify. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Hey. How's it going? I had to dip out for a second. No idea what I said. Oh, I didn't say anything for a while, and then I jokingly, while still muted, changed the music on Spotify to fix it. Which is the main song from Satisfactory. I'm gonna turn that back on again. I need to figure out where, like, the threshold is for it to show up on stream. So I was trying to listen to the music on stream while I was setting up and realised that if it's down too low, it doesn't actually seem to get onto Twitch. Yeah. Anyway, hello. Do I want to be seen today? Oh, I don't know. Let's go. I've not seen yet, and maybe later I might become seen. At the moment I'm feeling very warm. I don't know why. Although I wasn't very well yesterday, so it could just be that. It could also be the fact that the sun is glaring through my window right now. As you know what, maybe I will turn my webcam so I can point out that I haven't got any lights on or anything. It's just that well lit. Well, it was very well lit during my team meeting at the end of my workday. There you go. Very nice and light in here. Although I'm very short now. There we go. Hello. And that's me. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's me here, and then that's me gone again. Actually, funny thing is, I just realised it's lit enough that it kind of looks like my desktop is lighting me up, but it's not. Just... Anyway, what should I play today? I've got options. Oh, never mind. It's just Instagram telling me that my timer ran out. Yeah, I know it did. Yeah, what to play? Oh, what to play? I don't know if it is, because the issue is I've got 3 games in rotation at the moment. Rotation is being very generous, as... So I just realized that my YouTube stream was on the wrong screen. Yeah, I've got 3 games in rotation. Rotation is generous, being as I've played nothing but Satisfactory for the last week. But I am currently in the second half of Fall in Stardew. And that's a modded playthrough I'm doing on that. I could continue Copycat, which is this game. It's very sad. I underestimated the trigger warnings in this game. I don't know if you caught my stream when I played it. But basically, you are a cat that is adopted to replace another cat that went missing. But after a couple weeks of you living there and you've gone comfortable and like, so initially you're like quite a wild cat. You don't want to be owned by a family because your previous family was really mean to you. But like you've been taken in by this lovely old lady. 2 weeks go by, or maybe it could be like a month. And then next thing you know, at some point you get put outside by the old lady's daughter, who doesn't seem to like cats. She puts you outside, and then later on, you discover the other cat, the original cat, has been let back in. So you basically get stuck outside because of the other cat has now taken over the house again. But there's like a whole load of other stuff where like eventually you get the old lady's attention, and then rather than taking you back to the vet or to the pet shelter, instead she takes you to a random field and leaves you there and just drives away. It's a very, very sad game. Basically a lot of like family abandonment stuff, and yeah. Bear in mind I may be in a bit, so don't base your decision on me, haha. That's right. We got plenty of time. It's a bank holiday weekend, so I am chilling. My life story. Cam, your family would never abandon you. Come on. You're the man of the house. They can't abandon you. You have to abandon them. What? Huh? What? Well, that didn't go well. I'll tell Mills you said that. What? Said what? I didn't say anything. It's okay if you abandon them. I'll abandon you. There you go. So it all evens out. I'm sure those scales are perfectly even. Right. Anyone said anything elsewhere? If I do play Satisfactory, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm allowed to share it in the Coffee Cup Discord. If I'm lucky, Doug might show up, and Doug might be like, "Oh yeah, you can post this here." I don't know if it's only stuff related to the Coffee Cup, because there's some people who are like, yes, there's people which are part of the racing teams. Are they all part of racing teams? So maybe I shouldn't. Well, this person isn't. And they posted their own YouTube video. And I don't... Wait, what's my titles on here? I mean, I don't think I'm a trusted coffee cup yet. I don't know. I don't think I am. Is there an easy way to find yourself on a Discord server? What's the worst that could happen? I could get banned. I could upset Doug. I don't want to upset Doug. Doug. No. That, and do I really want to suddenly be overwhelmed by like 20... Actually, how many people are in the server? In the lowest rank that I'm aware of in the server, there is 254. So potentially there could be 254 people tuning in. I doubt it, but they could be. Which could be a little bit overwhelming. And also, I can... if I do post it in there, I'm only posting it if we decide to play Satisfactory. Oh, wait. 10 more minutes. I mean, we can look at other games. Here you go. Here's all my other games. Not all of them are mine. Particularly if I go like date added to library. Most of these are Corey's. I'm Covenant's. I'm not sure if Nat is in my family still. If they are, then there might be some of their games in here too. Oh, in fact, because I don't. Do I own this? Yeah, okay, have a quick look. Oh, no, actually, if they are... They are not. Okay. Cool. Okay, either myself or Corey own it then. That's fine. Yeah, better get on the game first, yeah. Oh, I'll give it a minute. I guess I could boot up Satisfactory in the meantime, in case someone decides they want me to play Stardew. I could boot up Satisfactory just to show you what I've done. And it's going to look really comical, not going to lie. Also, if it looks like my cheekbone's a bit red, it's because I had a spot there. Chanting places. That's why I'm so bad at reading, because I don't know what the tune for that is. Just play Satisfactory. Play Satisfactory. I don't know. Anyway, we'll boot it up. It's fine. Funny thing is, I do already have a title ready. If it's Satisfactory, so I guess I could. I might just quickly pop into general chat and just be like, excuse me. Excuse me. What are the rules? Streams. Question mark. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I should also say, and thanks. Oh, this the what the oh no, fast. We put it on the Discord. In the coffee cup Discord. Anyway, I guess I should update my stream title to Maximum Efficiency 4. More power is what I'm calling this one. I need to change the category to... I'm hoping Officer Doug responds soon. I don't want to at him, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get kicked out of the Discord that I've not been in that long, you know? Right, did it work? I updated it. It worked. Cool. Sweet. Also, because I have it open in the background, I kind of want to share it. Cam, I highly recommend you follow this person. This is the one I sent you clips of. She's doing the factory cart only playthrough, and she's actually, I think, phase 4. Yeah, she's on phase 4 of the elevator. I don't know. Just somehow she is. Yeah, she's got only 300 factory carts, which I feel like isn't a lot. But then I have a feeling using cars and stuff is the best way to get screws around the map. Especially like factory carts, because every time they deliver, that's a whole stack. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my base because I think it's going to be really funny to show you the shot. When I sent you screenshots last night, the reason I cropped them in so much was because I thought it'd be really funny to actually just show you this outright. Do you remember the screenshots I sent you the other day about how much I had foundationed? Oh, in fact, I could actually, if I just go... So, my last stream, I think, was this one. I don't know how I've gone so many hours, considering it doesn't count when the game is paused like this. Like, if I kept saving, it doesn't add time. But in the space of 5 days, I gained 30 hours of gameplay. I have not moved 30 hours worth in progress. That's definitely for certain. It's just been smooth brain activities. I've done nothing. Except, look, my first road. It's like 10 meters of road. That's it. Oh, right, okay. Just I think this was a really funny shot. Ooh, wait, I'm just going to go backwards for a second. Are you ready for this? Particularly the second image of that little factory on the floor. That factory's not there anymore because I destroyed it. So I tore it down now that I've built the tower. Are you ready? It's gonna look so bad. I noticed it yesterday and I just thought it was so funny when I realised the difference in the screenshots. I'm waiting for the confirmation. Oh, I think that's the edge. Okay. I'm not on the edge. Oh. The little factory was there. I wish there was a telescope function in this game. So I could zoom in at the concrete that's all the way over there. It also, because of how blocky it is it just me? Or does it look like I'm playing Minecraft but I've got Voxy? Or Distant Horizons on? And it's just not rendered at the best detail? It's just like you get all these smooth curves from the sand and then just block. It is a lot of concrete. Fortunately, I can say that it's mostly hollow. After I picked all of it up and then replaced it. Mostly because I realised that the concrete I used all the way over there, I built like a massive platform and stuff and then realised that it wasn't the same grid height. But like not by like a set of 4 foundation, like a 4-meter foundation. It was like, I think it like lined up like that or something, or like a half foundation. and because they were both about equal sizes, I just tore one of them out rather than just doing the issue literally was because of it was that height. Because there's no 3 meter, I would have either had to redone all of the rest as 2 meter and a 1 meter, or do a 4 meter on top of it, which clips a little. You wouldn't be able to see it from the top, but it didn't really matter too much. Anyway, where did I leave the Explorer? Over there. Because I think what I'm going to work on first is I'm actually going to work on my coal plant, because it really needs some TLC. And because I want to put in a road. But I need to figure out what the design for the road's going to be. And no one answered my message. Because my main issue is I don't think the coffee cup Discord there's no a rules page. Or if there is a rules page, I've not seen it. Not even on the browse channels. And there's no unless I need more roles. Where do I add a role? Nope, that didn't add anything. Okay. So I've got the news and stuff. Is there a way to re-see the onboarding? It could have been in the onboarding, but because I joined, I think we were mid-conversation talking about one of the old events, which I found out is an old event, by the way. It's called Climbing the Corporate Ladder, which I am tempted to do at some point for stream. So they've actually uploaded the map so you can download it to do it yourself. That's the one which is the only way is up. But you do it in a factory cart and you gotta drive up. Yeet! Oh. Oh yeah, have you had much fun with the vehicles yet? So I assume you've unlocked them now. I hope. Look at that tower in all its glory. Oh, in fact, actually, before I do the coal, I think I already set up a floor yesterday. I think I just need to do the inputs. Pretty much just use a tractor, yeah. I'm not sure when you unlock the trucks. It's probably after phase 2. I just don't remember it being that late. The issue with that is I really want to use the trucks. Oh.
I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Oh my goodness. That's the first time I've heard that line. I like that. It says elevator program. I am Elevata. Anyway, right, this floor is making smart. Actually, I don't. Oh, that's why I've not done it, because I don't actually need it. But I think I need more smart plating later, so I'm going to leave it on. Leave it up there. And then when I need it, I can wire the outputs from there up to there. Don't ask, it's extremely complicated. It's not that complicated, I've just done it very unnecessarily messy. Because I wanted to be able to blueprint it easier. Sorry about that, I left my hydrate downstairs. My mum just brought it up for me. See, look at my hydrate. Ready for everyone to tell me to hydrate. Ah, ad break. Ooh. Okay, got one second. Right, I can't actually remember the way to my coal plant. I know I concreted most of the way to it. In fact, it might be this way. Okay, yeah, I think it's this way, up here. And then... bonk. Okay, I've not gone the best way here. Go the other way, which I know isn't the best way either. Just realised I can't actually... Where's... Oh, yes, there is. No one's answered my message yet. Alright, just gonna do that. We're gonna yoink those. And then before the big guy sees me, cool. And then... Right. This might actually be it. Possibly. Oh. Nope, this is the wrong one, but that's fine, it'll do. I'm expecting big things for this coal plant. It's not very fancy looking. I've not done much on the side of actually building. And I've just realised that I need to raise it all up by 1 meter. No, it's fine, I'll just destroy the road. I'll destroy the foundations where I want to build the road. So the plan is... get some distance. Right. So the plan is to raise up this middle section. So there's a road here again underneath these. And I'm probably either going to turn the assemblers so they are side on, so there's more space. Or I can raise them up as well. But I am undecided as of right now. Yes, there's a tiny bit of clipping. When I've raised it up, I should be able to do it without the clipping, so the clipping can go. The idea is that the road will go round like two blocks of these power plants. Ideally, I want it to go down there. But that's not quite in the correct position for that. I need to do this today because my power is getting very close to being too little. Okay, I think I can get away with moving this over slightly. But yeah, so this is the old plant. So this is the plant that's using the method I told you about. So you have this one water extractor doing... These two aren't actually doing anything. So there's one water extractor does all of these. But the plan is to get rid of all of these and basically have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets over there. And then I'll probably have 1, then a road, 2, then a road, and then a 3rd set. So there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And each set of these is creating 75 times 6. What am I doing? I can calculate in this. That's fine. 35 times 6, 450 times 7, so 3,000 megawatts. Currently I am making nearly 2,000, so I'd be adding another 1,000. Okay, my max consumption is way above my capacity, so we might have some power cuts while I expand this. So yeah, so I also need to move these belts as well, so they actually come in either at the end or down the side of the road as well. Right, the system is mostly backed up. All of my other machines in the factory, as you can see, are all running quite low at the moment. Well, they're all quite full, so they're not running very much. Hence why I'm not hitting 1,000 megawatts at the minute. Mostly because I think my steel factory and my copper factory are both full. So this is just the iron factory, which is probably getting close to being full. It's mostly just the constructors at the moment, making loads of screws for the assemblers on the top. Right. Left. Shall we design a road? We're probably best off starting this end, because it all comes in from that end. So we can get away with taking this system out from there. I'm actually gonna, yeah, take that offline and close that one. And not remove this as well for now. Right, okay, so just gonna hop on the train. We'll be back on train. Okay. So if we assemble, I can probably self-assemble that. Yeah. And then that does give me 1, 2, 3 foundations to work on at the moment, but I have got access to those to make the road wider. In fact, as I haven't built these yet, or completed these yet, I can potentially remove them. How wide do I need the road? Because the road could be a 3-lane or a 4-lane. Well, not 3, 2-lane or 1-lane. I prefer... I could do a 1.5-lane design. So what I could do is... that. And then swirls, patterns. Let's put a center line like that. Then we can do sight line. So that's then the size of the lane, which with the Explorer is not going to look super big because it has a wheelbase that's slightly bigger than half a foundation, whereas I think the truck is a whole foundation wide, so it's double the width. And potentially in the future we'll want a truck to come down here to drop off more coal and more sulfur. Potentially. I'm not sure if I want it that close, because I could also potentially add patterns. I mean, then that actually, that, what size is that? Yeah, that's probably about a foundation wide now. Some more picture. Right, okay. Options, options, options. Also triggers me so much that coal generators aren't like an exact width either. Those are for all my designs. It's useful to know that's right on the edge of that. So I could do instead customizer. We want a sideline. Do something like that. And then something like there. Oh, I've actually been the right way around. Okay. The question is, do I need a path or not? I think the path kind of works a lot better. So I can also do some road barriers as well. And then if I wanted to, I could do a crossing as well. You do road barrier on one side, move this all back one foundation. Do I want the path? Because then I also have to account for the path when I'm doing these. So I've seen other designs online as well where like people use stuff like these as like a road divider as well. You can do something like that. So rather than having the center line, you can just do that. I'm not sure if I like the design that much. Also, it's really annoying that you can't run over these. Like a 1 meter foundation you can, but a pillar you can't for some reason. You can run over beams. So you know that's like a meter tall as well. Run over that. I'm pretty sure it's the width of a 1 meter foundation. Potentially I could do that and then paint it white, which I think kind of works. And do that white road barriers. Because this would be good for doing structures in the middle of the road, which I can then use for like conveyors and stuff to go over, or trains later. And so's the concrete though. Let's just... I think I will stick with that. We'll have to do these on the outside as well. Guess I could, and then whenever you can get off the path, we can do something different. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that then. How do I measure this? was a very technical measurement I just did there. It's perfect. Right, okay, so... right side, is it? Nope. See how we're seeing the pattern easier? On what side? What's on the right side? I don't know if there's an easier way to tell which way it's going to be. Side closest to me now, isn't it? Yep. Okay, cool. Soup. We could change out the colours, to be fair. Make sure I want to do that. I just... It looks like blue. It's white, okay. Maybe the yellow is better. Do like a blue and yellow. The issue is everything else isn't that colour. Can it be daytime, please? Not sure with the colours. This is just the default colours. Maybe I should just stick to the default. Yellow paths, grey roads. It's like more of an orange line, maybe. Yeah. Sure, I'll do. So, an idea of where I want this to go. So it's going to be down the middle of both sets of things. Although, actually, do I want a road here? This is going to massively damage my power. Sure, as I've still got Spotify playing music. Although I might actually go back to the lo-fi, maybe. Oh, that's trippy. Right, they gave me permission. I'm scared though. I also realised the other day you can. When I say the other day, a couple of weeks ago actually, I think it was when Chelsea and you both followed. Might be when Chelsea subbed. There wasn't a notification played. I need to figure out why that was. Or if there was one, I didn't see it. Anyway, I'm gonna put my stream up there now, and I'll just stand there. Perfect. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, that change. That changed that start the music, but it's fine. Back to the building. That's probably I can hear the music in the game now. Cool. Right. What to do. So it lines up to that, but when we keep this road in, I might build them off of this and play the side of it. Right, everything, I'm going to move this conveyor. I'm going to do it super quick and super messy. Otherwise, all my power's going to turn off. As my power's going to turn off, I just realised I've just disconnected all of the power. Oh no. Okay, those are still connected, but perhaps I should. And there goes the power, as expected. I should have plenty of materials saved up anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh. Not bother. It's all lined up, but I'll do for now. Oh, could also do is I know it's shameful, don't look at it. Don't look at my shame. So that puts both those numbers together. annoyingly, all of the stuff I'm dismantling is going to end up in that chest over there on the mountain. It happened to me the other day when I tore down my old factory as well. I was wondering where all the stuff went and then realised it was just in a random chest. I think I might just mute the audio. What's that? Music. What do I do? Just, I don't know. It just feels very quiet at the moment. Okay, so that should now be working. Very temporary. Will do though. And we've got all of this stuff, so let me complete that one. Might also change the depth at which this goes down. Not that I don't think I can even get any trucks down here, to be fair. I'll probably have to use that one instead. Foundation. Stop there. Is there one? But then I don't think this is going to reach all the way down, is it? No. Okay. I'm going to go with the steeper ramp. Unless I change up how this ramp goes down. Okay, I think I'm just going to pretend there isn't a ramp here. I'll fix that house out. Am I actually just being dumb? Like, why... Why would it not just copy it the direction it is? It's very annoying. Okay, thank you. Right. Okay, cool. What? Do I want to split up the conveyors so there's two on either end into each of these? That could work. We also have lifts. I'm putting them into each of the machines. To have them all like that one, or the other way around. Not sure. My plan with these is to have them like go up and over. It's not good. Let's try it again. And that's going to have to be taller, but it's just an example. Proof of concept and all that. We want that to then go over. So I think that's still too short for a truck to go past. Get us in the right place. Maybe it's lined up with those. Yeah. It's actually the forward one. Or back one to me. That I don't really matters too much because this is going to be going up in a lift. It's actually lined up. That's pretty handy. Okay, cool. Grab a couple of these. So that's actually this one more is okay. So, it's way too close. That should be like that. Like that. And then how do we think that's an acceptable amount of clipping? I think I'll have to be fine if I want to actually get anything done today. Found my head up there. Oh. Actually, that's there. I'm gonna hate that probably. thanks. I'm currently figuring out the logistics of how I'm going to have the things feeding into him. That's right. Okay. So bad. Okay, so it's just 2. Keep forgetting how many I want it to, or how many foundations I want it to cover. So all the pipes and stuff, that looks really far away. How did I make the road? So the foundations is using I'm gonna say a naughty word. Asphalt. Asphalt. Yeah. So you use that, which is basically like a road texture. So all of this is unlocked in the Fix-It store, coupon shop thing. Because you then unlock customize patterns, use like center dot, and sidelines. I'm not too sure about the sidelines, and then these are these are path things. These are cool because you can then also do like crossings and stuff with these. Like if I wanted to, I could throw that there. And then actually throw in my crossing. In this case it would probably need to be the little one. I mean, either one's fine. But yeah, we can then do that. And then do the same with the outside, then you can have a crossing. It's cool. I like it. The only thing I'm having issues with at the minute is when you copy things, like so, it does keep the pattern, but it sometimes rotates it like that, and then I don't know which way I'm supposed to place it to keep the pattern. When I do that, it's going to be the wrong way round. Yep, just like that. And then you have to figure out the correct rotation. Oh, and you can also only copy the pattern once. If you're holding a pattern, you have to like click out of it and then do it again. Also, it's just occurred to me, I hope you're aware that you can do pick block. Like fat road from the main factory to power. Yep. But yeah, I assume you're aware you can do pick block, so you can middle mouse. Hope you are. It's very useful. Yes, aware of sample. Is that sure it's cool? Oh yeah, middle mouse, yeah, sample building. Okay. I didn't realize it just says in the tooltips. I never even read the tooltips. probably disable them in the settings. That's not what I want. There we go. As you can see, I've memorized how to build these. I do wish you could unlock like the larger blueprints earlier. It feels weird that you're going to need a factory capable of spitting out 1,000 smart plates before you get told, oh, that's how you make your bigger blueprints. Otherwise I'd have half this. I should probably blueprint this manifold bit. It'd make it a lot easier to paste and to build every single time. But after I've done this, I'm never going to have to build anything here. Just go to the oil and just do oil stuff. Still need to try blueprints. They're very useful for like the tower that I showed you. Have I built these in the wrong place? I think I have, haven't I? Those are aligned. I don't know. That looks off, doesn't it? That is off. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's the splitter. Whew. Ah. Thought I built everything wrong. Also where the flow rate seems low, which shouldn't be the case considering our 3 water extractors. And only like... You shouldn't need that many water extractors. If you've got... So 1 water extractor, if you overclock it, it should be enough to do 6. Potentially you might have a head lift issue if your pipes go too high. Because if the pipes can go 10 meters high, but by default with the water extractors. No, it's because I'm hoping to expand soon. I wouldn't even power the water extractors until you're planning on expanding. Also, don't put them through the same pipe, especially early on. You're better off. I don't have an example here. Earlier on, if you're trying to do more than 6, you're going to want to just line them up. So you can have like 1 water extractor pumping to there, and then you can have another one from over there. And then you can literally just... Okay, it's easier to do it. Hello, cat. So you can just have them lined up like that. Basically, each of these can only run a full water extractor. Later on, you get Mark II pipes, which can do 600, I think. So don't connect the pipes. Not for multiple water extractors. I'd have them all as separate pipes. Because I think that's where a lot of people have issues, because they have like a giant water network. When 1 water extractor is enough to fill a pipe. You can have the second pipe connect later on, but I don't think it's worth the hassle. Especially considering, like I said, 1 extractor does perfectly 6. It's actually slightly more than 6, but it's not worth the hassle of trying to connect it. Something about needing to be a loop. No. It might need to be a loop if you're trying to do more than 1. But like in my case, if I go over here, this is a working plant right here, all of them are on. The pipe ends here, and then on the other end I have the 1 water extractor doing all 6 of these. And it's just overclocked to do that. So it does 200, actually, in fact, yeah, 300 a minute, yeah. And each of these uses 45. So that's why I have this random pipe going from between these coal generators. So there's a small space anyway, just because of how they fit next to each other. To be like perfectly symmetrical. So I had a perfect space for another extractor, which I can now do the other side of the road with. So this is all now watered. I just need to sort out the actual logistics to get the fuel here. I need to set up, which I have the water here already. So I just need to get the water over here now. Which is fine, that's enough. Well, not really, so I haven't built the road here yet. I'm nearly at the stage of logistics. I'll just get rid of this. These should run for a bit longer. I might have to biofuel just to get back up and running. So I don't think those ones are going to be enough to keep it running, but okay. Oh, I forgot I was going to do the road. Actually, I said that. No, yeah, I'm just going to imagine. I'm going to pretend that road isn't there. Or the ramp, anyway. I'll figure out how to connect this onto it in a bit. Do you think you'll see this playthrough? See this playthrough away? I think I will. This is definitely the most like thought I've put into like the coal generators and stuff as well. I don't know. We'll see. There goes my power. I knew it was coming. You know what? It doesn't really matter. I can just order this off. So then I can start thinking about the logistics of the road. I don't know what that sound was. Kids showing something. Alright, so I think the plan is I'm going to turn this road here and run it up there. It might be far enough that I could have it go up and then turn and then go into there. Potentially. I'm not sure how I'm going to do a ramp on the road. It's also possible that I don't really need these side bits. So most of the road could actually just be 3 tiles wide. And then I'd probably move the barriers so they're on top of the line, maybe? Possibly. Yeah. 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 Wrong way. Yep. You know what, screw it. It's easy enough to draw the line. That one I know is going to be the right way round. And so is that one, because I can see the line on the actual road. Yeah, the tarmac used to be like perfectly flat, and then they retextured it, so now there's like a seam line. Which is fine, because it does make it easier to... I didn't do what I thought it would do. It makes it easier to tell which way the pattern's going to go in this case. In this case, it's not going to be easy. That's fine, because I'll just paste it. Yep. All the way around again. It's actually kind of perfect because I fell off. What happened? What the fuck fell off? Is that normal? What I see? Chance a million. Okay. Nope. Oh no, stop. Let me out. It's not bath time yet. Okay, probably need to ramp straight away. Not too sure though. Okay. Hello, what's up? What do you want? Well, what do you want? What do you want? I'm not meowing, so I'm assuming you don't want out. But you'll have to tell me if you do. You can't just stare at me. Can't read your mind, sorry, Bubba. Alright, Bubs. Can add some support columns later to make this a little bit looking. This isn't right. This isn't a road texture up here. I guess I could place it. Or I can put like a tarmac cap on it. In fact, I'll do one more. Push to run. Is that 4? Unless I do. Okay, I will do 3. That must be that. Is it not? Excuse me. I'll apply it to the other side. That's bad. I just don't have any symbols on it. Instead, I should be able to. Take these over. How'd you do diagonal beams again? That rotates that out. Not quite what I'm after. Right, pick up a guide. Big brain. Seven asses, not by the right angle though. Yeah. It's not quite right either. No. We're just gonna roll with it. Therapeutic. I'll be struggling to figure out how to do a flipping beam. Makes you want to make road. Oh, I'm glad someone's enjoying it. I for some reason I assumed the road barriers would work on slopes, but they just don't. Guess I could do something like this. I love pillars because they make it very easy to like add depth to your build. That's why I use them on like my factory corners as well. Beams, yeah. So I can do that. And then, oh, let's use this. Oh, I thought you could do that. You can like encase your columns as well. To try them to look sturdier, you can do that. Something like that. Ah, I said flips. The distance isn't right. Why is the distance not right? Can I... Well, I guess if I'd like that. that's not going to be right either, is it? Because that needs to go there. And then all of the following ones are going to be right. Oh, the pain. So that one now needs to be over here. Right, I think I'm going to have to use the beams, which is fine. I can also use these things. Let's try to figure out what these are even supposed to be for. Warner road barrier, so I guess I can like stick it there. Meow. I can't see. I've got insects. So even less use for those now. Right. Don't worry about that. So let's get a bit dark now. I miss the sun. Bring the sun back. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It kind of works. Maybe it's either that or little beams. I think that doesn't quite line up. So I could do like high barriers. No plans beyond the usual. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm meeting up with Amber on Saturday. Assuming she doesn't cancel again. So we're going to be going to Top Golf, which we were supposed to do last week, but I think she said she wasn't feeling well. Also, beams are so cool. Beams are bad. It's just not working. I know there's like lots of stuff you can do with them, but like I'm struggling here. I'm really struggling with like these angled things. I might just go see in the awesome shop what the angled stuff is I can get. It's not going the way that I was hoping it would. I mean, I can do that. In which case the Z-fighting is less obvious. But it's not Z-fighting at all, so that's good. Okay, right, we're using these, it works. Loads of food on Sunday. I'm sure we do. I have loads of food every day. Whole beans. I haven't figured my stream is delayed. I don't know, I'm starting to get that impression. It should be easier just to build the foundations in. Yay, more foundations for my collection. Ah. I think I'm building the wrong. I'm building the wrong set. No. Oh, I've got internet issues. Oh, okay. Fair point. Should have known it was your fault. It's always Cam's fault. Every time. Oh, hey Bubba. Didn't even know you were in it. Just trying to figure out what that noise was. It's just a cat pushing an empty shoebox across the room. The delay on your messages is so bad. think I've got so much concrete. Just casually carrying around 6,000 of it. Just a little bit of concrete. Just noticed the seam here is going to probably annoy me later. Got to try very hard not to notice it. Yeah. Also need to figure out a way to make it look like there's something holding it together, which I could do using something like this. I could pretend these bolts are going through to that. And because of that's beams, actually, I could incorporate some beams. Or, even better yet, if I maybe I can. Seems there are some seams. Seam. I should probably focus on a specific side first. It sure seems so. Seam. Scheme. He's scheming a scheme for the seams. Notice. Like seam. Ah, so it's not like scone. So it's just scum. Scum. Yeah, easy mistake to make. Oh, finally. It's over. It's all over. Now we only have to do it again. To the other side. I do kind of like the beam, so I think I will use that beam there. So it kind of stops anyone from like jumping off. Unless they actually like, you know, parkoured. Parkour. Also, in case anyone was wondering, and if it wasn't obvious already, my building style is, you know, like, what would they call it? Is it brutality? Or concrete everything? No, no, it's an actual, like, architectural term. Or, like, building theme term. I'm sure it is, like, was it just brutal architecture? I'm so confused. I think my mum just let the cat back in. Isn't she the cat that wanted out 2 seconds ago? Yeah, brutalist. Brutalist architecture. There we go. Where it's just concrete. This is my build style. In fact, right now, this is my build style. Just concrete pillars. I'm sure I'll decorate it later. Maybe. Perhaps. It's gonna take forever. Maybe there's something else I need to blueprint. If I use it elsewhere. I'm tilting my head like that's going to help me look around. I assume I can't just like... I'd be upset if this actually works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Might just have to watch a tutorial on beams. I've seen, like, I know people use them a lot to, like, build other things at an angle. But... Once I'm doing all of this, I haven't refueled all of the power plant yet. Thanks. I need to decide what I'm going to do underneath. So I can either do more struts, which I could do, I suppose, with them kind of alternating. Beam. Because I could also... So I probably don't need one there, but then I could do one here. Although that one might be 2 beams too close. But then my thinking was I could do another one here. Go destroy all of this for now, but I might need it again later. Do I go maybe back there but not sure? Right. Well, if I don't see you, have a good evening. If I do see you, I hope you still have a good evening. Bye bye. Bye, Misha. is here. Except for the corners I can probably... I mean, those are going to insect actually. I guess I can do that. They're kind of like bollards, I guess. Or I can just do like a diagonal one. I'd probably easier to drive around. Oh, that should bad. We'll go for a couple of these actually. Baba, what are you doing? I saw you. Also, I don't know if I prefer the bigger or smaller crosswalk. Why are some of them just not wanting to go in a certain direction? Why not? It's literally, it's skipping. This is an issue the devs are aware of. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone's reported this issue. But I shall keep it in mind. What's in the music that's playing? On the same issue. Just something sure as I can place those into the ends of things. That might look a bit better actually. Potentially. I can do something like that. It's more materials, but not well. Fire is in the right place. Move off a bit. Yeah, I guess there's a boat here we could go around it. Or can I? Can we get a nice curve? No. I'll leave it like that there. Slime. I feel Subnautica is free to play right now. I just know this pipe's not going to be big enough, or not going to be tall enough for the truck, I think. If it is, then I can always just extend it out anyway. That's easy to do. So it's pretty much just that. See, just like that. Two, three. Logistics. And what I'm going to do is remove all of that. And we are going to do a new concrete foundation. Now I need to decide, do I have if you have them running all the way down the highway, down the road in the middle, or you can have two branches, one going off left, one going off right. So you can have it like go over here, and then into the two assemblers, and then another track over here. Eventually, when I unlock batteries, I can stick them at the end here as well. Alright, Bubba, you trying to get out? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, Bubba. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Guess not. Okay. I'm guessing she wants up. I need to get some snacks. I haven't got anything at home. Okay, let's do the music, I guess. Right. Just line them up so they're like the same distance away. I think I did. Something like that. A bit of clipping, but it's fun. Do the second one here. I got these missiles up the wrong way. I haven't. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. Let me dumb. Don't know if those are connected. Later on. As I say, I don't know how that's still powered. These ones do. Okay. This one just works immediately. Right distance. Is this one wrong? No, same distance. You will. It's fine. I'd like to do the same over here, I think. Okay. Difference on this side though. It's just due to the pipe being in the way. It's okay to do that. That's definitely not connected. Oh. So just like that's it there, right? That gap is way bigger, isn't it? See? Oh, well, I guess I placed that assembler at a different distance. So I'll place this one. No? Oh. Splitter again, I see. That's gonna keep happening, because I'm blind. Yeah. check that. Is that one my distance? It isn't, is it? No, that's slightly too wide now. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, cool. And then, just in case height-wise, I'm actually going to fix these up a bit more. And then, I'd like to temporarily stick some of these here. I don't know what height I needs to get. Place noted. Two. Mm. Did the belts up. Oh, okay. So that's all the belts done. Actually, let me do all these here. Which was straight. Are you giving ice? Oh, my eyes broken. Hello there, the difference. Okay. So now I can do bombs at core line. Was it 1, 2? Oh, it's not my other side. Yep, separate coal. Sulfur. Can I do the little left method? Yep. Cheeky left. There is a method to my madness. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. So I have these switch sides as they come down here. Actually, wait, what am I doing? This I don't need to do that. Wait. Just see what that looks like. What? Okay. Okay, right. Okay. Temporals out. It's not too much before I dump this into. Go back to the one. Guess the issue of like truck stations probably more road base anyway. I've got a few chunks, a few stacks of compacted cut walls, so that's good. Let's turn those off now. That. So all of this is now closed system. Most of them have water in them, but no fuel currently. There we go. Make sure it'll be running. Well, as much as they can anyway. Just want them to get to the point where they're all self-sufficient. Which may take a little while. I'm also going to want to go find that dismantle crate there, because that's going to have a ton of stuff in it, particularly compacted coal probably from other things I dismantled. Should go up on there because it shouldn't be too far. Should be easy enough to get to, I think. Yeah, should be fine. Yep, thought so. No compacted coal though, but free up some space there. Do. Can't say no to a slug. what I could do. So I'm gonna have a merger after that splitter. Do that maybe? And that means all the coal that comes in is divided between the two lines. Whereas before it was all going straight into this first line. Not even, no, because it's still being split between both sides equally. I guess it's more this side, so it makes sense to send 2/3 that way and 1/3 that way. 3/4 that way and 1/4 this way. So. Maybe I should just get rid of that. Should have left the merger on there. Oh. If I do that and that, then there's actually an equal, like 2 full belts. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I ran out of coal. Let's get the last cow. There you go. And when one of the sides fills up, the other will keep going. Ideally, I'd like to do the same with the sulfur. That would be a good idea. Something like that. Down to there. Hold it there. Don't really need the merger there. Actually, in fact, no, I don't need the merger there. Okay, this. We can do that. Straight into there. I'll leave the merger for now. That means I can, yeah, there we go. So perfect spot for sulfur as well. That's going to run out soon as well. That's okay. To solve that issue, I need to activate both the drills. What we can do as well, very quickly, I'm just going to check. It's less consistent as I would like it to be. Why is that? This is low on nothing. It's still filling up. It's making, so these use 7 per minute. And this produces 2. That should be enough for all. So I might just take some, maybe some wind up time maybe. to get those machines up and running temporarily. And I'm going to want to do some mains electricity. For example, so that didn't have enough. So I'm going to that and behind it. Okay. Into this one. Not 2 power poles, I think. I could also do actually is and connect the back post machine to the next one. Some extra coal on those, so there's something to run through. Outside the deck, the whole place is really easy. The reason I did all of that is because I'm going to free up some of these connections, I think. Put this over here. Add a bit more yet to the thing. Hope I get more sulfur soon. Here it is. I should probably get more sulfur. I'm not going to be producing enough, am I? I could tractor the sulfur down if I need to. Oh my god. It's so far away. Okay, I could definitely bring it from over there. That's a pure node as well near home. So I could actually ferry that via trucks and stuff now. Especially as I have the general idea of the road as well. I might do that. Really, I need to do more than missions and stuff. Oh. Okay, they don't use the exits the way I thought they would. Because that sulfur's going to keep going that way until it backs up now. I kind of thought I would just use both exits. Like a splitter. I mean, it's only problematic if I'm going through all the sulfur in game. Right? So I make 150 a minute. Let it calibrate as well. But if I can set up a number of tractors, that should be less of an issue. I think it's just 150. How much do we need on this side? 62. Probably 62 times 2, 120. So only 30 is going to be down to that side. I definitely set up sulfur to come in. I mean, also, they're producing more than they need to for the things. And I've got way too much coal coming in. What I could do again, sorry, temporarily, with some coal. This one. So I'll put as much as I can, all those now full until the coal runs out of any I'll click on those. I need to sort out extra sulfur. That's not going to be enough sulfur going to the other machines. I might as well grab the Explorer. Then what? Then what? I do need to continue to these roads. Oh, gosh. I need to remove those lines off of here. Or maybe I'll keep the lines, we'll see. Right, I think I also set up a new way out of here as well. I'll do that and then please. Just don't miss it. There's potentially another route up down the truck. Because I'm probably going to need multiple tractors to get everything up here. Although that's too low for a tractor. Let's see if we can hear something. Health. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I had something. So I did it again. I was like, oh yeah, we got the Explorer and I just didn't. I guess I was laying some foundations actually. What I can do. Restaurants. I'll decide one up here. Nice little chillaxing area by the sea. Um, oh. I like that, whatever that is. Oh, is that not actually... Oh, it's not perfectly aligned, is it? Oh no. Is it even possible to align that? Probably not. Screw it, that'll do. I think it still looks good though. Nice little decorative feature. Could upgrade into like a crane or something. There we go. I like that. Sweet. Might be one of the best things I've ever built this game. I weirdly actually really like this look on this thing. Now to spam cam with screenshots. Wait, it's not done. Oh. Almost forgot. Oh, I need to do the other side as well. There's a ramp. You should only do the self-death stuff in the truck station. Could also add screens and stuff later to like light it up at night. That would look extra cool. But for now, what's the time? Almost 10. Oh. Just debating whether or not I should order something to eat. can't do something like that. Again, I mean, oh, this one's going to need a lot more supports on it. So, for now, this route. I'm just going to need that into a hole. I thought building a road so it's easier to find where that is. Oops, you. Oh, hi, Papa. Goodbye, Papa. Yeah, last time. But she decided immediately that smell and left. Right. What do we need to do? I want weapon sulfur stuff. I think what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to set up and blueprint designer. Set up a blueprint for the roads. And then we can just treat that as pavement. So I heard you can't paint these. No, you can't. Okay. Place the roads nice and wide. Any cars for cars for like trucks and stuff. Although I still feel like having a nice barrier down the middle would be nice, but that's fine. No rubs. Oop to you too. Hey. You okay, Papa? You okay? You okay? Don't shove your face in my mouth. I don't want to eat cat. It's the other cat. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I did. Organization. There we go. On quick wire. Oh my goodness. It's not very nice. Wait. Stop that cat. Small smart plating to get that. We are going to want probably to stay in the car. That would help. Quota, I only have 5 coal left. Hey, buddy? You're not following me, buddy? Thank you. In fact, so the issue was because of April Fools, my doggos escaped. But now I can do this. Thank you, buddy. The other one. Oh. Nope, that's my cart. Oh man, I think the other one might be spawned. Because he was kind of in the wall. It's possible that maybe it's hiding under some foundation or something. Maybe. I'm gonna go check this one. Should be full, but not yet. Nice. Cool. Except the blueprint either today. Oh, Jackie. Something that I've never really used. I've never used these before, so too short though, right? Mm. Like 2 seconds. Because I'm basically stealing the design from the main menu. So, I'll give a quick look. Okay, so I definitely use like a foundation, then the thing. No foundations, it's a big tunnel. Yeah, okay. It's just this is going to be the road. Just do it like that. I wish that's not a dookie. So I did just instantly change my mind. So you're identical on sides. Very good. Cool. That's fine then. No, it's done with those on. Yep. In the right place. It's nothing to do, just smooth the axes there. No, it's fine in this case. I'll be heading.
Good shot.
What have you done here? That lines up. Why does that one not line up? Okay, right. Actually, that looks cool. I definitely have done this right, haven't I? It was a big enough tunnel, which is fine. It is too wide. Still doesn't feel wide enough. Oh wait. No, that's it. All the way down. What? No, it's not. Wait. What have I done wrong? How have I done this? I'm sure it's actually this wall I've done wrong. Yeah, because I think that's actually meant to be in this gap here. Yeah. And not also just stick that there. And then do the turn on the next one, but then everything's the wrong. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's half, and then one. So a half, so it's got a one as well. What's the piece that goes there again? These, I guess. There you go. It's a little annoying that that's what does there. You fix that to be to push all of this over one, which is not enough space for, I don't think. Yeah, as soon as I do, that's gonna happen. Okay. Why did that not place? Excuse me. Place. And then what I can do is I can do that. And half foundation. And stick it in there. Yeah. Done this the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, because that goes that way. Oops. It'd be nice if they didn't struggle to turn in so much. Why though? Oh, it's just trying to turn around instantly. It's because that's the wrong movement. Have I run out of power yet? Oh, I'm not. Interesting. I'm screwed as soon as I use some steel, though. A little bit of overlap here, it's not very tidy. Ideally I need several lamps there. And somewhere along here. But, oh well. It's time there. Need 12, need 11. Okay, right, well, I'm going to end stream there. I'm going to do some more smooth brain activities. And hopefully I'll have something cool to show off next on my stream. Or do some Stardew Valley tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Alright, well, thank you for joining. I'm going to bed now. Night night.